All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see what we got here. Let's get the tunes on time today, instead of making you guys wait till I'm 3 games in. Whaley, what's up? How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're from. No one underscore. I can't do it. I can't do it again. No one. I'm working a bit today. Gonna just be listening. Yeah, no worries. North Carolina in the house. So, are you truly from North Carolina, Whaley? Because I got a test for you to know that for sure. Need to actually move this up so I can see. Born and raised, that's what I'm talking about, man. I too was born and raised in North Carolina, and here's how you know, because I pronounce Appalachian. They do not pronounce it that way here in Texas, apparently. I seriously did not know that. I was like 28 when I found out other people pronounced it differently. It's hard for me to say it because I was born saying Appalachian, because I almost went to Appalachian State University. So I'm like, nah, that's how. I'm like, you're telling me an institution of higher education says it wrong? Like, come on. But it's like Appalachian or something like that. That's how they pronounce it, like everywhere else, apparently. Sounds weird, right? That's exactly what I keep telling them. Let's see, let's reset the game counter and the blunders. I tell you what though, I miss Biscuitville. We just got a Bojangles. I was just telling Michael Anthony, he's a national master who moved up to Canada. Oh, you live in Raleigh? Yeah, my brother lives in Raleigh. I was born in Durham. So I was born in Durham. I moved to Texas when I was like 19, I think. I moved up to Roxborough. That place has not changed every time I go. And yeah, I love catching a Durham Bulls game every time I go back. And I just binge on all the Bojangles and Biscuitville I can get. Now that I have a Bojangles, I'm gonna probably binge on the Biscuitville. No one. And thanks for checking in. Yeah, it's oh yeah, Cookout. I love that. Yeah, Cookout's good too. It's really good. That was one when the one I was still living there when they brought Cookout to Roxborough, but I moved probably within a year after that. But yeah, my grandparents live in the Butner area. I have family. I mean, I literally have family all over there. But I got an uncle that lives at like the Hyco Lake area. An uncle that lives in the Greensboro area, and my aunt lives in Cary. Let's start this rapid. Let's see if we can get to 900. I gotta get back up to 800. Yeah, they're like cockroaches all over. My friends, some of my friends here pick on me, and because my grandfather's really into bluegrass, and bluegrass is much more popular in that area than here, you know, and he's old school. And like they send me the Deliverance stuff or whatever, and I'm like, oh my goodness. What's sad though, like, so if I remember correctly, and it's been a while since I visited, but like when I'm in North Carolina, I can just order tea and they give it to you sweet by default. But like even here in Texas, you have to order sweet tea specifically. And every drink is called Coke here. Like if it's Pepsi, it's Coke. What kind of Coke do you want? I was like, what the heck? What does that mean? What do you mean what kind of Coke? I just told you Coke. Nope. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was learning. But you know what? I gotta say, Texas barbecue is so much better than Carolina barbecue. I still love Carolina barbecue, but Texas barbecue is better. You just can't compete with the brisket here. It's just it's too good. Let's see. I don't know what this opening is. Oh, nice, Dallas. Dallas, I really like Dallas. Oh, well, you know, Stars fan too, so. Hey, by the way, so the Carolina Hurricanes just got Stankoven from the Dallas Stars. I don't know if you're into hockey at all, but that Stankoven he's a rookie. Like if you're into the Hurricanes, yeah, you need to like get some Stankoven stuff, because that's gonna be a good kid right there. I was so mad. I was so pissed at Pete DeBoer for trading him off. Okay, it looks like he might actually be going for like an Indian defense. I wonder if he accidentally pushed here and meant to push here or something. So Jabova tends to work better against Indian. Yeah, man, that was the second year in a row that the Hurricane, I mean, the Stars, I mean, it was basically a repeat of last year. The Stars almost got swept. I grew up on the Hurricanes, so it's hard not to love them still. But, you know, I can't, it's not like I kind of had to convert, and the Stars is a great team. So, and I love the, I got to be careful with how I say it, because I try to keep it family friendly stream, but it's puck, like hockey puck, off. And that's the, like, look that up on, and it's like this whole chant that everybody does in there, and I've never seen anything like it, and it's really cool. Yeah, the Florida Panthers are pretty good. I feel, though, that the Oilers, man, I don't know how they managed to come back as much as they did last year. That was crazy, too, in and of itself. I kind of hadn't paid as much attention this season in hockey, just because I've had so much going on in my personal life. I really want to move, like, here. Still got the protection there. Because the general idea is I want to move here. Kind of. What's up, Time Scramble? Time Scramble is currently the record holder for check-ins since I built. I think he's checked in it almost every time since I've built it. Except Thursdays. I don't know. I can't wait to get the coordinate. I need to quit being lazy and actually program the coordinate stuff on here. I think I'm just gonna have to do like A5W for white and A5B for black or something, because I can't program it without flipping the board. I'd have to play flipped every time. Man, Time Scramble, it's good. It's titled Tuesday. I'm not titled, but I'm here. As you elegantly reminded me. But hey, the dumb stuff I say is probably the most likely to go viral, as embarrassing as it is. So I'm just embracing it at this point. I'm a blonde, so I feel like I'm entitled to be dumb. I think that's alright, because I was going to castle this way. I can kind of sneak over there. I think... Let's see. Don't they a lot of times try to come over here? But see, he still has that there. $900 and 3-0 and 1050 in rapid. Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm like either really brilliant or really stupid. Let's just go ahead and castle. I think I'm safe because he can't lock the king. I might need to move over though. I might be alright because my goal is to kind of go here anyway. Let's see, here. Yeah, I think that's fine because I don't particularly want this here. Although I do like to normally push this to guard there. Yeah, that's what my goal is. I'm just gonna chill here, but sometimes they will try to get the knight over here too. So I'd like to try to get a pawn over here if I can, just to guard that space. But he beat me to it with his light squared bishop, because you can't just push, because I've just lost it to the bishop for no reason. Hot Puppy, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I saw you join the Discord. I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't made the sub only thing yet, just because I didn't expect anybody to sub so quickly since I made it, honestly. So I got to do it. I have to do it now, because you're in the Discord. So my idea, was to have a voice channel for subs too. Yeah, no worries, Waylay. I appreciate it. Nice to meet another fellow North Carolinian. You know, that gives me hope too, because Mr. Beast is from North Carolina, right? So maybe I can be the chess Mr. Beast. Marylandian here. I've never heard it called that way. I love that though. Lived in Greenville too. Yeah, I did a lot of work in Greenville when I was a kid. Man, I helped do some landscaping and everything in that area. It's so beautiful there though. I do miss all the hills and everything. Texas does have hills. It's actually closer to Dallas. Okay, so that's fine. I'm good with that. He's probably gonna go for something like that, I imagine. Let's see, do I have time? Yeah. Rook lift. Is that considered a rook lift? Oh, too late now. Oh, what were you seeing, Time Scramble? What'd I miss? I still very much like that idea. So in Maryland, how what's the weather like there? Is it like really nice right now? Let's see, so you got that to try to guard there. That's still guarding there. Too late again. I know it was really hot yesterday for my standard. Yeah. No, I had to get used to Texas heat. It was, my thermometer outside said like over 100. I was like, dang. And believe it or not, September is like the hottest month of the year here, and June's really not considered the hottest. 86 degrees and 95 later. That's 86 is pretty good. That's not too bad. Well, at least here that would be considered pretty standard stuff. Like my AC here is set on 77, 78 sometimes. And I come, because you come in from outside if you're working outside, and it still feels really cool. That is very hot at night though. I gotta turn it down at night. Let's see. I want to go here, because if he takes that way, yeah, that could be bad though. That could be bad. Let's see, I put a little bit longer time on time constraints, so y'all don't yell at me for taking so long. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really kind of... I locked my bishop in, so that wasn't good. I think maybe, what if I go there? If he trades, see, I can't push because you got too much on it. But, I mean, I guess I could still push there and then look to go there. I'm sacrificing. I feel like I'm losing 2 pawns, though, for no reason. Ugh, okay. Could swing this way. I gotta keep him defending my pawn there. And I have a feeling he's gonna try. And that, I think, would be a mistake. Obviously, like, moving this way. Let's see, even... Yeah, so he's probably gonna try to move in somewhere here. I'm guessing that's his plan. But I already traded off my dark square bishop, so I can't really do a lot about that. I guess I could come here and threaten the knight, but because then he has it protected, but if he decides to move it, he's got to do something with that. I don't know, is that plan crazy? Art Jack, what's up? Art SC Jack. Yeah, because, I mean, he can push here, but then you just take. And that comes with check. So I think that might not be too bad. You're in Peru? See, really beautiful country. Machu Picchu, and everything was Machu Picchu. Sorry, my southern brain's not wanting to say it. Machu Picchu. That's awesome. I want to go to, well, actually, I've never been outside the United States, so anywhere outside the United States would be great. I recommend not getting altitude sickness, though. Yeah, you know, I wonder, because, okay, so I grew up in North Carolina, as I was telling Whaley, but because I've been in Texas so long, and we're like, I live by the coast, so there's like nothing. No hills, no nothing in this area. It's all flat. I wonder if I'd be more susceptible to that now. See, here still take. I wonder if he's just wanting to see what's the plan there. My bishop's not doing anything at all. I really need to develop, or I need to move. This piece is inactive. I don't see it. See, that's, unless that comes with check, a forced checkmate. That's not a good idea. He went to Alaska for the first time a few months ago. Very different than the South. How so, Time Scramble? Was it cold? Do you study chess? No, I just play chess. How terrible I play should be a pretty good indication. I don't study. I study streaming. I study programming. I study setting up stuff and trying to get automations and stuff set up. And I just play chess. I will study, though, as I get my stream stuff going, and I get into a better groove of posting long and short form videos on YouTube. I'll definitely see. I want to go there, but it's undefended there, just to keep a threat and keep him from going here. But I don't really want to push and create that weakness here unless I have to. But okay. You know what, let me go here. If he takes, I can at least take this way and still continue my attack. It's ranked, so I would ask that you don't help in a ranked match, but any unranked match you're more than welcome to. Samadon Jervankar. Hello, how are you? And Sakishi Chaha, play with me? Sure. I'm always open to viewer challenges. Just type in challenge. I need to set up an actual bona fide queue. But at least I can kind of look to go here too and then push there. Because then I can attack that and just trade off. And if he moves the knight too, then I think that's going to be unguarded. So I think maybe we'll see.
Archjack just followed.
Oh, thank you, Archjack, for following.
AMC Chess Universe.
Welcome. But yeah, unrated games, I'm all for it. I'm all for help. Especially if I'm playing a higher level viewer. I don't feel too bad accepting help when you guys are just like you 2000s and 1800s are just bodying me. Let's do jiu-jitsu chess. Let's make that a thing. I think that'd be awesome. I want to do chess boxing with Levy. I'm not going to get checkmate, but I think I can get a knockout. I'm probably twice his size too. Okay, so here he comes in this way, right? But I can also just push and look to go there. Wouldn't that be better? Because yeah, that just leads to that, which puts an attack on the bishop, which I want to move anyway to here and look at that. But actually, I could just go ahead and push here, right? Because he can take that way, but he can't take this way because that piece is pinned. And then I can look to get a check here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel that could be good. Because I could still, technically I could still take there. Yeah, YB Spare, you can play. Y'all do have to let me know your chess.com profile if you're wanting to play, because if it's not the same as what your username is, I will not know the order to play you guys. That's why I need to set up a bona fide queue. I have one, but I haven't figured out how to work it, you know, throughout the universe. Yeah, iDrummer. Okay, I could take there. He takes that way. So taking there is fine. Take there, you have that and that. That's not, I don't feel that's that great though. I feel this would be better. Right? I know I'm still, I mean, my bishop's just not doing anything. He's just chilling. He's just guarding the rook, basically. Yeah, of course, Archjack. Yeah, I would prefer to play rapid today, but I'm always down to play whatever time control. I need practice on all of it, so I'm always down to play whatever. Sometimes it can be fun because you make mistakes and everything, but it's still Okay, so I think... Okay, is the play here, though, right? Because I knew taking there... Still feel that's pretty much better, because if he pushes down, it's easy take. Let's keep him on the defense. I feel like keeping him on the defense is good. Because if I go here and take here, and he takes, then I take there, and I should be up material. I think. You could do that, and that's possible too, but I think I can just squeeze in over here and be fine, right? Okay, let's see. What are the implications? If I go here, he can go there. Take. That's fine. That's actually probably helpful. I think that's the most threatening. This pawn... So, okay, because here's the only thing, right? Let's just say he goes here and decides to try to trade on... over here. Does he have time to do that? Because that and then that, it's not ideal. It's not the end of the world. I can take here, get a check, go here, you get a check, and you just keep bullying me. I don't like that. Since about March, I've been playing since about March. I started my account, I think, in October. But I really didn't start playing a lot until March. That's when I started streaming. Okay, so he backs off. I think... Okay, do we go for... Do we go for that? I think so, right? We go here, he goes there. I mean, that's easy. I feel he can still defend there. Maybe, okay, can I go that way? Should I get this more active? That's just there. That's defended. I mean, technically, he's up material, so let's just take. I'm running low on time. Let's just take. Let's take. Let's just keep our eyes open for checks threats. Let's see. Now the question is, do I take with the queen or do I take with the rook? Because if I take with the rook, I disconnect the rooks, which is probably fine. But then I can also swing over here, which I feel could be good too. Yeah, let's take that way, because what, his only options here, right? I guess, yeah, that's possible too. I forgot about that. Forgot he moved his queen back and has got the defense for it. Okay, so we go here, he goes here, right? He's got that going. And then he swings in down here, and that's checkmate. So let's just be careful before we take. I mean, that seems great, but like he blundered, but he really didn't. I mean, there is a play there. So he can't take. And I can't take back on the next move, because if I do, that's just GG. So let's go ahead and take. Let's go ahead and take there. That's GG, so we got to watch out for that. So let's just guard it, I think. Let's just guard it, because now we're threatening here, and I think we're good, right? I don't think that's a blunder, but I am going very quickly. Not a lot of time for math here. Isn't that just checkmate? Isn't that just checkmate? Now that is, I'm pretty sure, a blunder, right? Because, yeah, you're threatening the queen, but you got the defense here. You have no way to attack. So, yeah, GG. So you guys don't give me stuff like that, so I get shocked off stream too when I get stuff like that, because y'all don't let me get away with that. One of my prime. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Yeah, 0 blunders. I guess it didn't count that as a blunder for him. I mean, I don't know. I would have. But hey, mine knows better than me. So yeah, he gave that to me at the end. He definitely had the time advantage for the end game. I'll take that. Gets me a little bit closer back after my tilt the other day. Okay, who was it? Sakishi Jaha? Who are you on chess.com? You have to remind me. I'm gonna have to keep a little notepad where I write down your username and your chess.com name so I don't forget. And then iDrummer, it'll be you next if I don't hear back. Yeah, Tanmay, we can play. I just have iDrummer and then Hearts of Jack, and then it'll be you. It'll be number 3. I don't think I'm forgetting anybody. Ooh, but I think the other one. I think number 1 spot. Yeah, let's go iDrummer. Let's do it. Add my game here real quick, and then let's do some standard development. Let's just keep it simple. Going for center game. You know, I see the center game more and more. I should prepare better for it. Hey, let's see. Yagazi60? I do, actually, yes. I do look at it. It's just in a separate spot. So it's a little harder for me to see sometimes. Let's see, we could just do the standard. Yeah, let's keep it simple. We can play. I have a few ahead of you though, but yeah, we can play for sure. Type in exclamation challenge. Okay, so what's the trick with this? I want to not lock my bishop in. See, I feel like we've been here before, iDrummer. See. There you go. There's the challenge link. We go here, you can push. We can go here, lock it in. We lock in ourselves. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. I go here, I lock myself in. I push here, I lock in there. See, I always forget what's a good idea. What's a general theory for this particular line? There is there. I guess you could just do that, but then you're down on and you're good. But I think I'm just gonna push. I think that's still ideal. because it at least frees your bishops. I played 2 games at once last night at class, won both. One was complete demolition derby and ended quickly. The other I met with stiff resistance for a while after opening Blunder, but I navigated and pushed it through. Yeah, awesome, man. That's great. That was at the coffee shop you were telling us about, right? Okay, so let's see. Should I trade? I mean, you can't blunder the queen if you trade the queen. That's awesome, man. I was playing a little, trying to get my blitz rating slightly up in between editing stream stuff. And it always feels good when you do have that blunder and you figure it out. I feel like your opponent relaxes and you have to be like on your focus, you know, you have to really focus. Okay. So I could just develop here, you know. I don't even have to acknowledge this yet. I'm down a pawn. That's not good. Let's see, the only check I have is there, easily blocked. Let's see, I want to get my bishops out at the end of the day. That's just as good as the queen trade. I really want to get the knight out too. I want to castle this way, so I need to look. I can't develop the knight first because then I'll have to take with the king. Oof. Oof. What do you do these days, Big G? Bishop d5. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't see bishop d5. What do you mean bishop d5? I would go here, and I would want to block here. Hey, BM Raul, just playing chess, man. You got your defense. Let's see, we can go here. And we can go here. I like that. That gets a tempo on the queen. And prepares me to castle. Oh, we're playing 10 minutes. I gotta hurry. I gotta go a little faster. Bishop f6 is what you thought I should do? Here? How am I going to get a bishop over here? It is unrated, so I can't say. You are allowed to help in unrated, but I don't know how to get a bishop over here in one move. Yeah, I'm definitely castling. That was the idea. Yeah, I guess what I do for a living right now, nothing. This, I have no living. I do have a job, but I have no living. See, we could go there, easily pushed and defended against. Could lock the knight in, but it looks like you're just trying to castle. Probably develop those still is not a bad idea. I would like this. I got that pawn pin. What Voxnell? My thoughts on brown immigrants coming to white countries and turning us to a third world country? Nah, dude. Get out of here with that. I stay out of politics because I worked in the government. The one thing I can tell you is government's not efficient, period. Doesn't matter what country you live in. You can't rely on people and you can't rely on government. All of us are flawed. No, you're correct in wanting this position. Only just ignore him and play anything. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, honestly, I think that's not a bad opening up that rook file on where he's wanting to castle. It's a quick trade, but he still has some development to do. So I like that. I like that idea. Let's see. We got that there. Still defended. Let's see. Okay, so moving this bishop trades queens. Potentially. That check just leads there, or that cutting off the castle just leads to that. I feel happy here though. I'm not miserable. I could look to go here and maybe even lock in there, but you'll still have that, and I can't move that unless I trade. See, bishop takes bishop, takes knight, center takes knight, and rook pin. I don't know what any of that means, but I do love a good bishop trade. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that we're playing 10 minutes. I need to hurry. Let's see, if I went there, I could go there for a check. But that doesn't, I don't see where that helps me. I can't go there. Well, what I'm trying to figure out, I would love that. I just don't know what the I don't know what the follow-up is. I feel like I should move the rook first, right? Because, oh, you know what? Yeah, I see. I see. I see the way. Here and then there if he goes there, right? Let's see, okay, so I go here. You can get a check in though. I still think I should do... Hey, how are you? I still think I should do that. Even if you get the check, I can just move back, which can be dangerous because then you risk later on back rank checkmate. You're 1357, awesome. Count Alucard, rook e8. Let's see. So I'm gonna guess I should probably move that way. I don't see why I should move here to h8. I see no benefit there. I just got to be careful of it. Potential back rank later on. And then let's see. Shouldn't I go here? Isn't that threaten? I don't know if that's the right move or not. Let's see. That feels good. Bishop takes pawn. Oh, going for that. Yeah, but I don't know what the follow-up is. That, but what? Then what? Just keep pressure on the queen. I'm way down on time. You could get the queen. Oh yeah, I could have. Yeah, you're right. I could have. I could have. Let's see. It's really worth it. Not really. I thought about attacking the queen with that, but I got 12 seconds, so I don't have time to think of... I can't calculate that fast. I wanted to move there, and I thought that could have been good, because then you could have had that, but... Ah, yeah. Good job, man. Yeah. I mean, hey, it didn't say I played good at all either. It said I played terrible. But I didn't blunder, and you know what? I'm happy with that.
Count Alucard 87 just followed.
Hey, thank you, Count
Welcome
Alucard.
to the
Appreciate you.
MC Chess Universe.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, man, that was good. That was a good game. Oh, we hit 120. Hey, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, man, 1,000 and then we get to be on Chess TV. 120 is the step, right? And what's great is it can be 1,000 on any platform. Okay, so Art, you're next. What's your chess.com, Art? Did you send it? You sent a game? Oh, is that your regular account? Not your one to make me look bad, BM Roll? You'll play with me later? Alright. Hey, if you're still watching, Yagiz 060, it's your turn. Just gotta let me know. I need to know how well you play first. Oh yeah, you gotta. Yeah, shoot. What's your chess.com? Yagiz 060. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Sean, let's see. Let me add y'all for ease. What if I could put notes on you guys's stuff? You should try the Sicilian defense for black, and for white you should play the Scotch game. Yeah, I like the Scotch game. I'm not the greatest at playing it. I do need to learn the Sicilian defense though. I think that would be good. I think that fits in my play style. But you know what? I get better every time, so I'm not gonna ever complain, you know. Oh, I got you. All right, let me copy that one. Let me add that one too. I got you, BM Roll. Just I got a couple people ahead of you. You gotta give me a minute. I'm one guy. Get chess.com to make a bot of me, and then you can, anybody can play me at any time. ARSHAD. I need to be a beginner bot though. I want to be one of those the adaptive bots where I play good based off of how good someone is. That'd be great. Let's see. My phone locked. I got my cost-effective Stream Deck. It's free actually, so it's a free version. So if any of y'all stream, highly recommend. I'm assuming this is you. Yes, I don't know. 2145. Oh my goodness, I'm about to get. This is gonna be trouble. All right, Tanmay, I think you're next actually after this. Okay, so Sicilian defense. This is unrated, so y'all can help me. Yeah, it'll be Tanmay and then UBM. Raul. Alright, so help me out with Sicilian. You said I should try a Sicilian, so I know, okay, you move here, right? I don't know if it works against the London. I'm guessing. But see, I don't know the follow-up for that. Play pawn forward. You know, what's the follow-up? That's all I know on Sicilian. So you play d5, so you just push. Sicilian only play against d4. Really? I've seen people play it. It's got some merit. So this part, I know the general idea is you want to try to take the pawn back with the dark squared bishop. But that's about it. But honestly, this really isn't that different from how I do my London defense anyway. Because normally I would just play this first. This is just done in a little bit different order. Thanks for the trophy. And then, generally speaking, I would go here or here next whenever I'm defending in the London normally. So this really isn't that much different so far for me. I like this a little bit better because if they try to go for that, you got that. But, you know. And then, I mean, 2145, I don't know. Stuff like that may not work. But I do like it because some people will try to go there or whatever, and I'll still go there because it's... You have the pin win. If you were scared of that, just play a6. I do need to castle first before I do anything. Oh, I'm not... I see what you're saying. So if I'm scared of that, check, play a6. Why would I play a6 instead of develop, though? Why would that be better? I think I should still probably play a6. Is the 21... No, not over here. He's on the green team. Yeah, it stops the knight. I'm just trying to figure out what... I got that defended. I don't... That's that. Could also just push out that way. Yeah, I think... So if I lock... I guess it doesn't lock anymore, but if I go here... Ugh. Here you got that there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I need to move here at some point. Let's see, you have that. That goes there. You can't take that way, but you can take that way. I'm just down material, or no? I think I'm down. Yeah, I think I am down. I think I am down, but I do need to get this knight out, so, and that's the only square I have. Let's see, there, you can take, and then take, I think it's a pawn. But I'd be down a pawn though, right? Well, he can't take that way. Well, I guess you could, because it still is an even trade. Let's see, I could go there. Let's see, there you got possibilities and stuff, but I think I need to move. I know One of my knights feels like it needs to go first. Sacrifice the knights over bishops, right? See, here you just take... Let's see, but take... That could be good, because it does pin that. Oh, you think centralizing the rook's best? I like that, though. It pins the knight. That pins the knight to the rook. That could be good. I mean, I'm for that, but what's... I think that's the best move. I mean, you're supposed to look for attacks and pins, right? That's a pin. That's not a pin. What's the follow-up to that, though? I could push here, there, so maybe, yeah, maybe that is good. So I think the play is to push one. But if he backs up, I don't see the point in chasing. And then, let's see, we can look to start pushing this pawn. That's an even better pin. Let's see, we go here. I think this could be good now, because then we can start pushing here. We'll have protection. You got one attacker on it. It's not worth it, right? Let's see. Let's move the rook. Let's try to compete. Let's compete for the open file, if it gets open anyway. I think e5 is better. Yeah, I agree. I do think I need to start pushing this pawn, but I would like double attackers on there in case I do need to push here. You know, you got something more. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it all works yet, but... Okay, so it looks like he might be going to double up himself. See, I go there, he goes there. And I could take that way, he takes that way. Ooh. I think pushing's still a good idea. I don't know what the follow-up is yet, but I do think pushing's still a good idea, because, you know, the general idea is take control of the good boy center. We have control of the good boy center. I guess you think too much. True. Gotta talk about something, bud. Okay. So, queen sacrifice for queen, right? But ain't I? Let's see, hold on. I don't have to bite. But that forks. That's a fork. It's something to consider. You can just take. See, I take, you take, I take, because if you move here it comes with check, so I gotta do something about that. I could just move here and defend the fork, but then I lose that piece, but I will get it back with the knight, and I can threaten here and here, so maybe here, maybe here's the play. I'm thinking... I mean, that still comes with check, but then at least I can take it back, and if he goes here... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because we take and we have defense, right? That's nasty. That was nasty. I didn't even see that. That was nasty. That was mean. That was good. No, he will play bishop sack. You're too late, Tanmay. I'm still getting my board vision. Come on now. That's a pretty good tactic. Okay, he's a 2100. I lost my 800 status. Okay. How do we cope? How do we cope? I just need to lose to that tactic 7 or 8 more times and I'll be good. Okay, so I mean our bishop's under attack. Maybe we go that way. I guess I don't see a way to protect both. I mean, I could have went here, but then you still have an attack on both, right? Magnus hit. Magnus table flip. Alright, we gotta be careful because that comes with check, and the only way I can defend it is there. So let's just take. Let's take. You know what, let's take command of the open file. Principal. Principal. Stay away from my pawn. Alright. Let's see. Go here. Ugh. Let's just go here. I have a feeling. Alright. Alright. Can we pull this off? Alright. I guess we'll just have to go here. I can't stop them all! I can't stop them all! I'm trying! You know, that was a 2145 rated player. To be fair, I feel I did pretty good. I felt that was pretty good. 2 blunders though. I wonder which ones Mai considers the blunders. GG, bro. GG. That was good. That was fun. That was fun. I knew it was coming. I knew there was something there that I wasn't seeing. Alright, let's look at it real quick, and then May, it's your turn to show me how it's done. Okay, so pushing the E-pawn was actually a blunder. So, okay, so just leaving the pawn hanging, this pawn hanging was seems to be the issue, because that is where it fell apart, because that was the best move. So that was actually the best move there. It's just the follow-up I should have taken with the queen and traded off the queens, because you had that. Okay. Okay, so rule of thumb, right? Like maybe I should just start paying attention to where, okay, if the queens are aligned, or anything is aligned with your queen and only separated by one thing, can that thing do a check? But see, then I'm going to take even longer to calculate. You guys already yell at me for how long I take. Last thing you can say, I can say to you, don't overthink. What's your advice? I need it. Okay, I think some standardness is good, right? For learning the openings or defendings, you gotta learn the game and simple game mechanics. I mean, you say that as a 2100, but I mean, I didn't get a terrible game rating. I mean, I don't talk about the game. You can't stream and not talk. People won't watch. That's not true. People actually, you know what? Chess is the exception to that rule. Let's see. That looks good. That looks promising too. At least get out to here if we need to. You're a new player and you gotta learn what you gotta do before directly learning the openings. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but at the same time, openings have helped me learn a lot too. I mean, you gotta learn a little bit of everything. And do not overthink. Yeah, that's good advice, for sure. Just trust me. I trust you. You gotta understand, I don't want to learn just simple game mechanics. I kind of like just playing. I will focus on it at some point. I'm just not at that point. But like, okay, so what's the, I guess the learn the game, like what do you mean by that though? Because like I'm looking for pins, I'm looking for, you know, like taking control of the center. Those are all things I was focused on. I wasn't really focused so much on a specific opening other than, you know, chat was saying, learn the Sicilian. So I think the most standard option is look to trade knights, since you defended that once and for all. Because that's, yeah, let's just, oh wow, let's just look to trade. Okay, so taking there defends there, we go there, you take that way. That could lead to some interesting threats. If I go there, I could open up the rook file, but I don't see where that helps necessarily. Is that all that bad? Let's try to move a little faster. Let's see. Oh, that was a blunder. I'm stupid. See what happens when I try to move faster? I saw it right after I moved. Right after I moved. Alright. Is that free at least? Can we at least get a pawn for our pain and suffering? Dumpster fire, yep, exactly. We're gonna get there. Believe. It's tradition to redeem it at least once, yeah. I try to keep them less pricey, where you have to watch at least a little bit, but not too long. So you got that. Let's see there. There, just down. Let's see. There's just that. Let's see. Let's get some more pieces active. Maybe we can get some activation here. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. See what happens when I play? See, I'm trying to play faster. I just do dumb stuff playing faster. All right. Well, time to give up on my dreams. I'm gonna ask them where they're going and catch up to them later. I want to move here, and I just gave that to you. I gave you the position that defends what I wanted. You keep up with UC or UFC? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Not really. Not really. Okay, here, you can't lock me in yet. Ugh. Damn, man, I am so sorry. I did not bring my A game at all. I would say I keep up with the big headlines, maybe. Not Central Florida. I assumed with the jiu-jitsu theme that's what you meant. It's just for me, it's not that I'm not interested, it's just too hard for me to keep up with. Okay, what's good streaming? Yeah, this is just such a terrible position to be in. All right, let's take what I can. Yeah, it's just hard to keep up with everything. Well, at least I have this going for me. I mean, that don't help me, but you never know. Here's just a blunder again. Doesn't even get me anything. I do feel like I should maybe attempt. Maybe attempt to. I need to move over one. I need to move the king out of the way. Oh, is there? Let me look. Well, when I get a chance. Who's on? Who's fighting? I keep up with it very intermittently. Okay, so we did that. Poor versus Oliveira for 155 belt. Those are fun to watch. Because you never know what those... you never know what they're gonna do. Okay. 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 You gotta bully me like that. Damn, May. Ooh, okay. Alrighty, alright. None of these options are good. I'm just time gambiting at this point. There we go. See, it's checkmate. I don't know, does that defend it at all? I'm down so much material. I just need you to blunder just a few pieces. Yeah, it's bad. See, I go here, you probably just look to trade off, huh? I go here, you take there. Yeah, it's like his... This is hope, Jess. This is hope you mess up. See, same problem. I got it. I got it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't resign. F the dignity. That's right. I have no dignity. There we go. There we go. Don't slip up. It's only unrated. I'm gonna get that queen back. Maybe not. Let's see, my best advice for you two idea. YouTube? You have a YouTube idea? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna follow you all the way down. Why not? That's all I can do. That's funny. That's a good checkmate. 1311, can't find mate in one. Yeah. I mean, he's probably messing with me too, BM roll. What's your advice for YouTube idea? Yeah, GG, I blundered a lot. I should do a game review on that. I just don't want to. It's depressing. Ugh. One blunder. Yeah. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. You know, I can never be too mad though. It's still, even with the blunders, it's still above my normal rating, so 80%, probably all there at the end. Because when you only have one move, it's always the best move. When you play chess, you need at least a second plan. I don't know why BM roll your... There it goes. Oh, blitz. Okay. So, what do you mean by that, though, Archjack? You need a second plan. Like if he doesn't take, or what? I don't know. It sent 2 through, and for some reason, one went through, one didn't. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so this was the same as earlier Scotch. So we take. I think push and look to go there. Yeah, could always use some practice against the Scotch. So I think generally pushing still the way, or developing the knight. Let's develop the knight first, maybe. Maybe we'll develop first. Because you have that, and then that, but it stops that. You have to think what's your opponent's safest move to make it simple. Yeah, I try to. The problem is I'm not quick at calculating. Like, all my puzzle times are slow. Dude, I'm old trying to learn chess. I did not learn chess when I was young. I love my garden. What's up? Free pawn. Your opponent most likely to take a piece, but you could assume your opponent wants to checkmate. Well, I try to always assume that. So I have found if you are paying attention to checkmate opportunities instead of free pieces, sometimes you can find some good stuff, but sometimes taking the free pieces is the best way too. So it can be kind of difficult to calculate quickly, especially with the time constraint. What's up? How are you? I love my garden. How's your garden? See, we take, you bring the queen out. If I go back, that, I mean, I guess it doesn't pin it. You can kind of go wherever you want. No one is too old to play, just brave enough to play. I'm not saying I'm too old, I'm just saying I don't think like I used to, man. Ugh. Let's just take. Still not going yet. My friend played an Oldest Whim. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just a piece gone. I forgot to pay attention to that. +80 in age, huh? I'm not saying you can't learn. Developer, bro, today I reached 2544 at bullets. Awesome. That's fantastic, man. 2544 is hard to reach, period, but in bullet, that's insane. Let's see, maybe we'll go here. I think that's fine. You won 2 games? That's awesome. I've been getting my butt whooped. But that's okay. Every game makes me stronger. Okay, so what's the way here? I go here. Just blocks my rook in. I feel like that defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do. Now I'm like 400. That's awesome. I'm stuck in the 400 range on Blitz, but I don't play a lot. Have you guys played titled players? I mean, yeah, I've played several titled players. The only GM for me would be Nemo. That is a running rivalry with WGM. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Can't go here. That's not good. Kind of moving this direction doesn't seem all that great either. Maybe we'll just look for that. Yeah, I think it's hilarious that someone asked me on. I guess that's really my only option, huh? I could block there, but yeah, I think it's funny. Someone asked me if we were dating, like, how is that even possible? And then they're like, they're like, you think I got a shot? I'm like, I don't know. Ask her. I can look to stack. I am still good, right? Because, yeah, I still got the protection there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that dude's deal was. She's too young for me. Protection is important. Yeah. You always gotta have protection in chess. Okay, so let's see. I think I can go here. Can I still defend that? What do you have? Yeah, I can't imagine all the BS. Because you get a lot of girls that aren't very G-rated, and we'll just leave it at that, on Twitch, but then you get girls that don't really dive into that. And I bet you still get a lot of the weirdos and creepers. That's probably annoying. I don't know. Let's see. All right, I got 18 seconds. I got 18 seconds. Let's at least make this last bit entertaining. Well, no, he moved here. I love my garden, so I couldn't. That was the plan. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bruh. Oh, we get time back. I didn't even realize you were. I didn't realize we got time back in this. Let's see. Isn't that checkmate? Why are you messing with me? Why are you messing with me? I see, you just want to take all my pieces. You know what I have to say to that? That's a brilliant sacrifice. You mess with me, I'm messing back. I'm gonna win on time. Guaranteed. Win on time. Can't have it. No. Ugh. That's my only move. Oh, that's so mean. You're gonna checkmate me the same way Tan Mei did? With a triple... a triple threat here. Pawn promotion. Look at all this time I got. I don't know why you guys say I can't play time constraints. You are crazy. I'm about to get more time. Yeah, I don't understand. Why would you get mate in 2 when you can get mate in 51? My accuracy is going to be fantastic. Are you trying to hit the king on every square on the board? Is that an achievement? You messed up all my pre-moves. That's rude. It's BM Raul. He's messing with me. Oh my gosh, come on. End it. I'll never resign. End it. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You know what? I'm just gonna take all your pieces. Let's see. Look at that. I won. I'm calling that a win right there. I took the king. Chess one played perfectly ends in a draw. Yeah, I didn't play perfectly, BM Raul. Hey, Agent Not Chelly, what's up? Yes, sir. My king's getting bullied right now. No fair. You used your 1500 brain against my stupid 389 blitz brain. That's true. Yeah, I do almost have 200, huh? I hadn't even checked in a little while. I try not to focus too much on it. It'll drive you mad. Yeah, 198. $200 moves, please. I'm going. There we go. We're gonna end and draw. Or you're gonna checkmate me at the last move. He's strategically pushing his pawns, though, I think. Come here, you. All right, 197. You want 200? We're here. 198. 199. 200. I like how you just stored them there. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. All right. It's raining chess pieces. Hallelujah. All right, let's see what Maya has to say. My accuracy has to be like great. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. I don't care what you guys say. 91.2% accuracy in a 206 move game. That's great. That's right. Don't hate. You gotta appreciate, man. Look at that. And out of all that, you only had 14 misses. And I only had one blunder. That was the blunder, actually, so okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have defended there.
Nenabase just followed. Welcome to
Nenabase.
the Chess Universe.
Did you unfollow me so you could follow me? That's mean. That's mean, brother. And we're back to hitting the 120 goal. I am not annoyed by that. That's good. You did it. So all right, Archjack, and then yeah, no one we can play. Archjack's next, if I'm good enough for him to play. All right, let's do e-pawn. I'm not as good at e-pawn openings, but let's just develop. Let's not be crazy. Let's just play Italian game. Look at that, castled by move 4. Okay. Do we go ahead and start the trade? I mean, we got 30 minutes. I mean, you picked a pretty long time constraint, so I got lots of time to talk and think, and overthink, and then make the wrong move anyway. Calculate the right move and make the wrong move. It's the MC way. So you could go there, you defend that. I'm really not interested in the pin anyway. I think probably just more development. I like getting all my minor pieces out as soon as I can. That now you can say to Nemo you played a 200 game. You know what sucks is I really feel like I played better against her the first time me and her played, and I didn't play odds, and then when I played odds I feel I played way worse. And I can blame the fact that I had a bunch of people talking to me from her chat all I want, but at the end of the day, I played horribly all day. I haven't played 100 moves, it's been months. I think maybe I played like 70, but mostly because I'm stupid at endgames. Nemo is young for you. Yeah, I agree. We're not dating. It's impolite to beat your girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, that's my excuse. Why the chat says that. Nemo and I'm pretty sure are from way different worlds. We have chess in common, that's probably it. Easy BM roll, that's not nice. Hey, come to Texas and say that. Age is just a number, man. Yeah, age is just a number, but I don't know. I don't know her on a personal level, so I don't know. I want to connect here. Let's get this bishop out. I mean, the younger people are normally way better at chess. Anyway, let's see. Feel that pin's probably coming. And then you hop in here and that gets annoying very quickly. Jiu-jitsu, man. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. We're gonna have a good old jiu-jitsu match. Seeing your games, you love your queen. That's right. Said you didn't beat me. I'm just playing anyway, BM roll. I'm not being serious. I would love to have a jiu-jitsu sparring match with you, but that's just because I like jiu-jitsu. Okay, so that's interesting, Archjack. You still chose to jump here, even though you don't have the pin. And I guess, yeah, you still have that, but why wouldn't I maybe even just consider... I don't know, maybe why wouldn't I just consider taking this way, and then if you take, just take that way? I feel like that's the best play there, because I'm getting more development out of it, and kind of putting it on you to take first, and then I at least have a lead in development. I'll probably screw up the lead in development, but I don't know. What's wrong with that? Because I'm still defending this way too, and if you did take there to get that, you know what I mean? I could still just take, right? And then you take. I don't know. I was joking with about Nemo. Calm down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really worry about all that. Okay, so interesting. So you went... Okay, but you went on the corner. Shouldn't I trade? Okay, because I know I trade, you could go there. You could take that way still, right? So if I initiate the trade, I'm down material, right? Because I go there, you take, and then I'm forked. And I don't have that, but what if I go that way? Yeah, same problem, right? I'm just down a piece. That your worst move? Well, because that's a fork. So if he takes that way, that's great, you know? But otherwise, it's a fork. It's a fork on the knight and the bishop there. I'm trying to think what I can do. I mean, I have an idea, a couple ideas that I could do, but the bishop is trades. Not if I initiate. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. No knight sack on pawn e5. Why not? Come on! No, I wasn't planning to do it. I was just wondering, if I go there, he takes, right? You go there, he takes. So you're just down material. But, you know, you got that. That would be defended if you sacked that way. But if you sacked that way, you're still down a piece. So it doesn't work. And I can't go there. I can't threaten there either. And I gotta be at least aware. I gotta keep this in mind. Take the knight with your bishop. Fork between bishop and knight is not possible because the bishop isn't there anymore. How? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. You're right. You're right. You're right, man. This is that overthinking crap. What's up, FIFA player? Totally on PC. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Queen takes knight. Discovered queen. Ugh. Hold on. I don't know what just happened. My gameplay went away. There we go. Hold on. There we go. I know my name's bad, but why you guys say, well, what do you want? Do you want me to just say FIFA player? I mean, I was just calling you by your name, man. Okay, so yeah, I guess you're right, because he takes... Yeah, let's just do it. Because then I can... I go here, you take there. Yeah, I think that's okay. Just call me Thief. Alright, Thief. Sounds like thief. Oh, this was rated. Don't help me in rated. I didn't realize he sent me a rated game. My bad, Art. It literally drops a mic on the screen. I think that was brilliant. No, I wouldn't have seen that. My stupid brain. That was, I saw that. I didn't see that worked. There you go. Let's see. Do we have anything? We gotta check there. It goes there. We could do that. Rain. This is the Blunder rain. You got Blunder rain, then you got camera rain. Make it sad. There you go. Brilliant rain? I don't think I have brilliant rain. There you go. Just want to see a man try his best. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I still feel okay about that, but I also see if I go here, then the pawn's undefended. I move the pawn, the knight's undefended. Maybe here. I like that because then you have that possibility. Queen F3, y'all say. Oh, for the threat on the fort there? I mean, I liked this though because it's more attacking. Okay, so that's a good move. That feels good. I don't see where I can go forward. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back. I don't really want to go there, but I don't think I have a choice because here's not the worst. That's not the worst I could do, but then you have that, and then yeah, and then here, obviously here. Here, it's only good if it's going to lead to checkmate, so I think I have to move there. I don't think I have a choice. And that could be okay, because I got protection. The queen's the only one attacking it. Queen E3, please. I mean, I had to. There's no good option, because here you go there. You always have that, and then you can... Yeah, it's just no good. And then you open this file up, which I'm not ready to do. I don't want to take away from the center unless I have to. I do like keeping pressure on the king here, but I don't see a good follow-up for that yet, but we'll see. We'll look at it. What I don't like is that potential. I wonder if I should move the knight first. Can I get the knight? Doesn't really work. I mean, I agree that I want to get the queen eventually over here. I'm just not sure. What about my mic drop? Oh, did it not work? It didn't work. Here, let me get it for you. Occasionally, I have found, I try to run them all before the beginning of the stream. But because I have to turn them off when they're not active so it doesn't crash my computer, because I have a ton of different stuff open, I have noticed there are rare times where it doesn't work. Yeah, that's the mic drop. And I can change them too. So like this is just how I have them set right now. Like they can be anywhere on the screen. So like on the vertical canvas, it just shows on half the screen. So no, I mean I'm with you. I know that pawn's pin, but there's still a lot he can do to defend. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because you go here, I know that you have that, but you have that too to defend, and then you take. I mean, it's not like he's just gonna let me have that. I mean, we can trade queens, but that's it. You know, I like this move. You're allowed to help, I just don't have to listen. Oh no, wait, no, it's unrated. It's unrated. It's rated. It's rated. Sorry, don't help. Quit helping. This is. I like this better. Yeah, I forgot he challenged me. He says he doesn't care, but it is still rated. I mean, you're allowed to suggest whatever. I'm just not necessarily going to take it. I'm trying to move before I look at your suggestions. Because I definitely do want to swing the queen over here. Like, I definitely want this. I think that this is a good move, and I get what you're saying, that the pawn is pinned and you can take that, but yeah, I mean, he's gonna move the queen over here to defend anyway, and I'd rather trade on my terms where I can maybe open up the rook file as well. Because you have that, that's fine. That comes with check. And that comes with check. I go here, you go there, I go there, you take there. See, I go there. You take, it's easy. You don't. See, I still have, that's a check, and that's a check. Yeah. I mean, I feel pretty good about it. I still like maybe trying to, if he trades that way, because if he goes there, I just take him up a queen. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let Time Scramble, should be a mod. Yeah, he's a mod. I mean, my my criteria for time scramble is he watches often, and you know, he doesn't he's chill. I'll just leave it at that. He's chill. He's not a jerk to people. Just a chill guy. Okay. So now I still have this. This comes with check. This comes with check. You keep that pin, or regain that pin. I think, does he have to move? He has to move here. You take there, he takes there, you take there, you get a check, you get your in. I feel that's decent. Knight to f6 is my thought process. Pawn on h6 will not be taken. Is that? I go here. Is that it? Is that GG? Gotta say you're pretty smart for 800 plus. Sometimes, yeah. I'd say, is that GG now? See, and you guys didn't want me to hop in the night over here. Right, because he can't go there and there, and he has no way to take. To be fair, though, y'all helped me gain that material, so I don't feel super great about it. Because it was one move y'all really helped me with. Yeah, Archjack, I kind of robbed you a little. I should have offered you a draw. My bad. I should have offered you a draw. I didn't realize it was rated, and I kept forgetting that it was rated. But yeah, that one move, had y'all not done that, had y'all not helped me with that, I don't think I would have won that. Yeah, after no one. That seems so weird to say. After no one, you can play Thief. No one, what was your chess.com? I'm pretty sure, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was the one that y'all helped me with. So I don't feel super great about it. I saw the discovered queen attack part, but I wouldn't have traded here without y'all. Let's see. So, I mean, like, right here... Yeah, I wouldn't have done this trade. I forgot that trading here, that eliminates the fort. So, I wouldn't have done that. Now, this part I did see. I was fully expecting this to come in and move here. Now, that I did see where that becomes a check there, but I thought that was a fort, even if I took with the bishop for some dumb reason. So yeah, that right there was the... That was the one. That was the critical move. Apparently it is a miss. I should have taken with that, which that was something I was considering. You guys said that was a terrible idea. So takes back. See, I was just considering taking that way. Now that I would have done. That's what I was kind of thinking, teetering on. You said no worries, like I said, it's fine. I know, but still, I want to get better too. You know what I mean? Like the goal is also to get better. Like I don't want to be, because you know, Artscheck, I'm sure you play a lot of cheaters on chess.com, right? And it's like, hey, if you're not like, it's a little different when you have a community and you're playing and you're having fun. And I get what you're saying, but at the same time too, it's like, man, some people come on here. I get so many people that get closed accounts after using Stockfish to just bully me on stream. And it's like the computer one. You know what I mean? You didn't win. You weren't good at chess. Like, because I play people and I'm like, there's a basic checkmate right there, and they take 30 seconds to do it, and it's like right there out in the open. There's no pieces on the board. It's a standard checkmate, that one of the first ones you learn. It's like they take forever to do that, but they take 30 seconds for every move because they have to go check Stockfish real quick. I try to avoid it because I don't want to get to that point, you know. I suggest you play the London if you're grinding a 900. I do. I don't always successfully play the London, though. I got you. Antlin 1. I got you. Alright. Oh, hold on. I think... But yeah, that brilliant. I would have went for the great move, not the brilliant move. It's really fun to see people using engines at 1,000 elo. Yeah, I know. Alright, yeah, let's play the London. Don't listen to us. Well, I don't always listen to y'all, though, either, too, Tanmay. I mean, as you can see, y'all all advised against the knight, and that was actually a good move. Yeah, Archek, I'm always... I need to learn some more fundamental principles, for sure. So... Jabova is typically what I go for if you start pushing these pawns. Let's keep it standard for now. Fine with that, we'll go there. Because you've clogged up this, so it does eliminate this pin. Or at least it made it a lot harder to do. Try Queen's Gambit for white. Queen's Gambit for white's not that great if people know the counter, though. Okay, yeah, let's do the Jabova London. Learn the Kali system. I've heard some other people say that, yeah. I've really been just focusing. I have, contrary to some people think, I have tried to just focus on learning some of the principles, though. I think I'm good not to take. You go there, though, that's a fort. So I either have to push, but if I push, yeah. You got too many attackers on this, though. You got 1, 2, 3. I only got 1, 2. Can't opt here instead. I could opt here and let you take, but again, because I played Jabova, I don't really have anywhere to back off to. Yeah, I definitely can't push. Or can I? Because this isn't defended. So you actually, yeah, because your knight's gone. I think I can just push. And then if you push, I can just take. Since you sacked your knight over here. I think we're good. But yeah, I would love to learn the Kali system. And I like the Queen's Gambit. It's just pretty easy to counter. I guess there's a lot of lines there to learn though. I don't like having that pawn out there though. But threatens the knight simultaneously. Let's see, this is a 10-minute game, so I do have to hurry. I gotta be better at spending 30 seconds per move, even if it's bad. At least I can say no one beat me. No one beat me. That's a great statement. So, because if I win, then I have to say I beat no one. And that's worse. I mean, come on. Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? So we still have the protection there. We can go there. We can now jump here if we want, but do we want? It's the question. I do want to go here. No! As my white opening is simple Queen's Gambit, Alien Gambit against Karakhan. So I've heard the Alien Gambit's really good against Karakhan. Isn't that Witty Alien's whole thing too? I also like this, and then moving over here. Let's opt for this for now, because I have protection, so even if you move, we're good. And if you go here, it's I think it's just a simple trade. I spent too long on that move too. Dang it. Alright, I really gotta hurry. Alright, let me think on his time. Let's see, here's just a trade. That's just a trade, so let's just do it. We committed to it already. And then let's maybe look to move. Let's see, here could be okay. I can't move here. This is a blunder. Okay. Freaking bishops on their original squares get me all the time. If I move here, that's still not a fort because I have double attack. Let's see, I can go there and be a little aggressive and then maybe push there. That could be okay, but I really want to get castled, so let's just do that. Might play bishop g4. That's fine. Well, I mean, if he plays it right now, it's just take. And I'm ready to castle. I'm gonna castle opposite side, and then we can start pushing pawns. Unless he wants to push this way. But I'm way past move 10, so. Yeah, let's just go ahead and castle. And okay, he hasn't castled, so I think that's good. Okay, and so that's okay. It's not great. I think I can just go back. Could even look to go here. Maybe let's just go here. I spent almost too long on that, and I gotta hurry. I see things sometimes. not a lot. I am not the first chess player, the average chess player. Maybe actually, because a lot of people never make it above 600. Okay, so we have that. We got that. We gotta hurry. Really do have to hurry. That could be promising, but no, I don't see it. I just don't see it. See that. Doesn't work. You know what? I think this is free. Let's just take it. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. I was going past my time. My timer. I need to set a little timer on screen so I don't spend too long on each move, because I will. Okay, so I can't take... That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Trading's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with trades. I think that's okay, because I got protection. Bishop g6, you think so? Let's just trade and hope. Let's see. I'm paired with a 1900 tonight for a classical game. I feel like you're going to the electric chair. Oh my goodness, I bet, man. That's how I feel every time someone's so high rated in here. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. How did I even do that? I went from here to here and somehow pushed this pawn. I don't know how I just did that. That was so stupid. Okay, well, game on. Now I'm at a time disadvantage. On top of everything, I'm at a time disadvantage. I was trying to go here to threaten the rook. Ugh, that's disgusting. Man, I can't believe that. I am very sad about that. I'm sad. I just had all the wind knocked out of me. I'm sorry. I was feeling good. I remember when I played over the board and played 1600. That's what those are, the three, only the rated ones. Let's see. Hey, Anix Strokes, what's up? I guess nowhere's really good, because... Yeah, we can play after Beef and I'm so sad about that. I don't see how that pawn moved. I don't know what I did, how I clicked. I click a lot though, so. There you go. I mean, the rook was free. Yeah, as soon as I messed up that night, man, I'm not gonna resign. That's not gonna happen. Let's see. I like this. Can't even take. Can't even take. There we go. Best I could have hoped for. See, I couldn't win that one anyway because I didn't want to say I beat no one. Who's your favorite current chess player? So like just in general or streamer wise? I'm assuming you just mean in general. 2 blunders. I know where one of them was. I wonder where the other one was. Hey, that was a good game, brother. You played 1,000 level. Yeah, and we can play after me and FIFA play. So you drawed no one. See, I didn't draw because me and no one drew. So that game never happened. That's a tough question because, I mean, like, obviously, like, you know, you have a lot of up-and-comers in India. And that are really good, especially Gukesh. He's really young guy. Isn't he like 19? He may not necessarily be quote-unquote like the best, but he's really daggone good, and he's got a lot of potential and a huge career ahead of him. I'm sure as he continues to grow and play, he'll get really, really good. Yeah, FIFA, just send me a request. What was your name on chess.com? Let me check these blunders out real quick. Okay, so the knight, so giving up a pawn, it considered a blunder, and I knew that wasn't even it, really. So the stupid move over here that I wasn't trying to do, yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do, is move here. How I managed to move this pawn, I will never freaking know. I can't believe I did that. I have no idea how I even managed to go from here to there. I wasn't even in a time crunch. I didn't get the challenge, Beef. But yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to say because I mean, like, you know, Magnus is Magnus, you know, but I wouldn't say he's necessarily my favorite. Call me a leg. I'm assuming that you've Beef, since you said you're around 1200, and then me and it Stokes. Yeah, I got it this time. All right, let's keep it simple. And then, of course, you know, like I will say this, like, I'm not a huge fan of Gotham Chess. I don't dislike him. If he ever wanted to collab, I would not tell him no. I feel like that'd be foolish. He's a very popular chess streamer. But what I don't like is kind of the drama farming, and I feel he does it. And I mean, like, there's an audience for it. I ain't mad at him. Yeah, like I said, in Neat Strokes, we can play after me and Fief here. He's his name on here is Call Me a Legend. You know what? Let me try this first. I don't normally push to defend this, but I normally just go here. Was it Gene Controversy and Hikaru trolling? Yeah, Kramnik. Yeah, well, and Hikaru, though, he also streams, so I also get he's trying to be entertaining. I can't be mad at him for trying to make a living off of that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Hans Niemann. Not even because of the controversy, just not a fan. right in Eat Strokes. I keep telling you that I'll play you after this match. Call Me a Legend is FIFA on here. He's been waiting. If I could play you both at the same time, I would. We'll have to do like 3-day games, and then I'll play all of y'all. I think I messed up. I think I messed up. You castled very quickly. I honestly wasn't expecting it, so... Do you like drawing? I don't care, honestly. If it's a good game, you know? Let's see, we take here, you can go there, probably trying to get that. You know, that's one of my favorite London attacks. Don't know how to counter it. I just know what I want from it. It's usually to push this knight away. What if I were to go here? You take there, I'd have to take that way though. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I can't go there because that's a discovered... I'm not a supporter of Gotham chess, but V-Day CEO was bad in his controversy. Gotham was dragged in the controversy. Only quoted half, not the full statement. Yeah, I mean, I don't wish harm on the man. I don't like the drama. You know what I mean? I don't like the drama. I saw his X account where he's talking about, he was just crying about how X is or whatever. I'm like, get off the platform. It's that simple. I've been upset over things companies have done. You know, do I just go here because it still blocks this attack? I think I'm just gonna do that. Let's simplify it. Let's keep it easy. I guess if I do move here, though, then you have that, and that's not good. So let's... If we castle, you have this sack that goes here and here, but you don't have... I think that's okay, even though it's not that great. I think that if you did decide to sacrifice here, and I take, and you come in here, I still think it's alright. I still think it's okay. Because I still have the knight there, so even if you take, I take that way. Let's do it. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. He's very whiny. He's just talking about how people were upset over... And he was not even wrong. That's the thing, is I think he wasn't even wrong. People were upset about, like, chess.com's changed the name of, like, the different pieces or whatever. Like, what would you call this type deal? And people were upset over it. People get upset over everything, man. Literally everything people get upset over. Takes. I'm down a pawn. Normally I stream 3 days a week. I did stream later this week. It seems people... I've gotten more views since I've streamed later, so maybe I'll start streaming later every day. I personally don't mind being up at 6 in the morning. But yeah, normally I stream in the morning, Monday and Tuesday, and the evening Thursday. But this Thursday, I have an obligation to be a camp counselor. So I might stream tomorrow morning. I'll probably stream tomorrow morning. So I still hit my 3 days. But normally it'd be Thursday evening. I do Thursday evening. So Monday, Tuesday morning, Thursday evening. I'm going to update my Twitch schedule. What's up, Chad? Cha. Here it is 11 a.m. Just about 11 a.m. I should make that time a little bigger. Oh, why are we hitting the follow goal 3 times today? Your kids just got down with church camp? Got done? Yeah. The kids wanted me to go. They didn't have a male counselor. They really wanted me to go, and I couldn't tell them no. Let's see. Maybe we just take the open file. Is someone unfollowing and following? What is going on with that? Did you put your rook on the C file? Well, that's what I did, so that's good. I think I like this, even though it's not. What the heck is up with that? Your followers goal was just completed. I think Twitch is bugging out. Yeah. Well, this is that's actually Twitch's thing. I'm about to just turn off the alert. I'm just gonna turn off the alert. I don't know why. I don't know if somebody is following, unfollowing, or what, or if it's just being stupid. Maybe they're testing something over at Twitch. I appreciate that, Archjack. That's... I hope so, man, because I apparently can't work for nobody, so... I'm just gonna go here. If he takes, I'll take that way. He's got that. Let's see. That's not ideal. Not a fan. Oh yeah. I can't. I got in trouble on TikTok. I don't know how, I don't know what I said, but I get, like, all my videos get flagged for one reason or another. They get flagged. And see, that is still free, even if it's not ideal. Maybe here. So you got that, then I can look to go there. Yeah, and you know, and what's kind of silly about the requirements for them is they want you to have 1,000, you know, followers, subs, whatever, on another platform, but then, and then they don't want you to acknowledge any other platform. Like you have to build up a community on another platform for them to basically just say, no, you can't acknowledge them. That works, right? It was not because of music. So, for one, I pay for an Epidemic Music license. And it's not cheap. It's not super expensive, but it's not cheap. But then, too, I also don't use... I make sure not to use... copyrighted music. I wonder if I should just go ahead and take. Should I go ahead and trade? Maybe I could trade here. But yeah, it just, they don't tell me why. I had one, I literally, so if you did go to my TikTok, right, and you watched the shorts I've posted there, like, it would not show people my Martin bot one. It's a stupid video. I get it. It's not really all that funny. I did it more because I needed to practice editing videos. And I just had a lot of fun making it. And it was when Martin's family was part of the chess.com stuff. And they said they couldn't show it on the For You feed because of misinformation. And I was like, okay, what misinformation is there in a thing about... Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'll let the time pressure get to me. But I didn't think about it. I was like, okay, you can argue that Martin's not the best bot on chess.com, but that's the only thing I said that was even debatable. I'm like, and that's opinion. That's an opinion. I said I like him. I think he's the best bot on chess.com, and there's a good reason for that. You know, I could argue that tooth and nail. Dang, Fief, you destroyed me with the London, man. I love playing it, hate countering it. But yeah, it's like, why would you even... Yeah, well, it's unrated, it doesn't matter. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't understand why that would get flagged. Now, I understand, like I say, gambit, you know, that's just typical chess lingo. But why would you, like, they auto flag that? And apparently they said that, like, my channel is about gambling. I'm like, I don't gamble on my channel. I know a lot of chess players will do stuff that involves that, but I don't. I guess I don't. You know what? No blunders because the analyze game's not working. So someone challenged me before that changes. All right, Anit. I got you. And then Ninevase, I see you. I see you. It was Bista, I'm assuming, right? I think that was the one you'd sent me earlier. Yeah, I don't. You don't watch TikTok, but I did watch a live last night. I was impressed how good it was. Maybe. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't say anything. I don't really do controversy. I just don't care, to be honest. I'm sorry about what I'm going to do to you now. What are you going to do to me? What are you gonna do, Fief? You're scaring me, man. You're scaring me, brother. I mean, I guess I could make another account, but why? Oh, wait. I thought it was my turn. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was a good game. You played the London a lot smarter than I do. Okay, let me see if I can remember what looks good. I know generally you want to attack the knight. And right now, let's see, you have that. Or there, and that's not a very good square for you, but it does defend that. Well, let's do it anyway. You should go there and we could trade. That's not... That's not too bad.
Do a barrel roll.
Let's see. Should I go? I think I should just take, because I don't really need that. Yeah, let's just take. Let's just take. It's too late. I don't really need... So the knight being here is really not a problem. He can move here, but then I can go there and win the rook too. And I can also look to push here. Take that way, and I can still castle. Knight g4, some sort of 4chan insult. I don't know. Did it get flagged? Oh, hey, Timescare, what were we talking about that I exceed the height requirements? I missed that. Yeah, that's the plan, Chad, is the general idea is you pretend like this bishop is a is another pawn and keep the pressure here. But also you start pushing this way. You don't really have to. You don't really have to castle though until you're in danger. You really want to keep the pressure on the attack until you're in danger. So I'm not sure that I want to pin the queen yet, but maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Oh, you were joking because I can't work for anyone? Yeah, no, I just get in trouble, man. I got in literally, as a cop, I got in trouble for saying something, and then at my current job, I got in trouble for not saying something. And when I said something, there was something there. When I didn't say something, I had no reason to believe there was anything there. I was just wrong place, wrong time. Poor lady at the bank that time. That could be a Twitch auto mod thing too. I don't have it set super stringent. But like to be a chess.com affiliate, you know, you have to be family friendly, and of course, you know, everywhere you monetize on, they really want you to be somewhat family friendly. And that's also kind of more my style. So yeah, I know. That's the general idea, is you have that, because that pawn's pin protecting. It's pin protecting, You got fired from the bank. Lady came up and asked me to check her balance. I pushed her. I love that. But let's see. So you go there. You just take... I mean, actually, can't I just take this way? Because if he takes back, he loses the queen. But I guess you could, yeah, because even if you took that way, you just, again, you lose the queen. No, this is better because the fort. Because if you take, it's mate. If you don't take, you still got to move the queen because it's a fort. This is the Magnus. This is the Magnus variation. Oh yeah, that's stupid. I forgot that was there. I forgot. How'd you get that name? I mean, why that name? What do you mean? Yeah, I was a cop. I was a cop for 9 years. Long time. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking with the rook. I'm just not sure. I'm trying not to mess up like I did over here. I forgot he hopped over here. I wasn't paying attention to the knight. The knight's on the edge of the board. Can you blame me for not paying attention to that? So MC was part of, so Blue Scouter, my favorite color is blue. I like Dragon Ball Z, so Scouter. And then for the MC part, I just kind of like the idea. So like my website, even though it's really crappy right now, if you go visit it, it sucks, but it's getting there. But I've built it myself. I don't have anybody helping me build that. I like that it kind of, the MC universe is like the MCU, you know? But then MC chess, so MC can stand for whatever you want it to. I purposely left it ambiguous. Anything good here that I can do? Let's just push the pawn. I don't care. I ran out of ideas like 2 moves ago. Excellent, excellent. But MC I thought was taken from a rap. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It can mean whatever. It can mean master chess, master champion, mediocre chess, which is what I usually play. See, but yeah, also MC chess, like you think about it, so MC, if the C is chess, then it's MC chess, which is like the DC Comics, Detective Comics. I don't know, it's a dumb pun. Alright, Fief, you take care, man. See, I think we still need to keep some pressure here. So we got that still, right? That there. Oops. There, and we still got that. Double the rook, pin the queen by rook, rook h to e8. I don't know if I did what you were saying right. MC Hammer, only rap. I think it's not about raps, hip hop. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was a name, man. You got to pick something, you know, like I didn't want to not stream or not make content because I couldn't decide. Like the fact is, like, this is all new. Like I haven't done, you know, it's a whole new adventure for me. I did not know any C# coming into this. And so I've just kind of had to learn it as I go. And same thing for content creation. Like, you know, now the last time I edited a video was on Windows Movie Maker. So, and I mean, really Blue Scouter was the general idea because, you know, I know I have the MC Chess logo, but the idea was maybe I could branch off from chess one day.
Anvu just subscribed.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome to the
Anvu,
MC
appreciate
Chess
you.
universe.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you watching me. But yeah, it's Dead Rabbit. Let me see something here. I got 4 missed calls. That might not be good. Okay, so I think we're still good. I don't know. I'm just gonna trade, simplify, keep it easy. I'm not the best at this variation in the middle game. I gotta learn some better middle game tactics for this defense, but I'm still happy with it. Gangs in New York. No, I want to watch it. Yeah, I know the first part of this very well, like the theory and the idea. It's just I forget, like, I know you want to try to push pawns up to this guy over here. I guess that's technically free. Gotta be careful. There's a lot that can go wrong. Should win something from that, right? I guess not. Yeah, it's just a fork right there. So I can't move there. Can't move there. Really need to try to keep the peace, but I guess I can't. Yeah, I should, man. I don't watch a ton of stuff. Like my take the knight. Yeah, but it's lost. I got 1 second left. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I messed up like as soon as I wasn't paying attention to the fork being defended. GG, bro. Oh, I meant to show. So it wasn't too bad. I have actually played this defense with 100% accuracy before. I don't know how I did it. There we go. Yeah, not the worst. I mean, honestly, 77.5 is not that bad on accuracy. What was the blunder? So there, yeah, I knew that one was one. What was the other one? Oh, moving the pawn. You just allowed your knight to be taken without a fight. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He saw it like right away too. I don't even think he hesitated. Oh, so that was a mistake. So I should have went here and pinned it there. Should have went ahead and taken. So those were all the right calls. Should have went this way. Okay. Interesting. So that was actually the best move for him. Udefi, what's up? All right, Nino. You haven't been talking, Nino. So you can give me another chance to practice that? Yeah, we can play with after Nino. All right, let's develop. I think, let's see. Okay, so we're good there, but if he takes there, we have nothing defending that. So let's just go ahead and move it. And if he takes, we'll just go there. That's not really ideal, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's get ready to castle. Hope see you one day streaming some days. Hope we can collaborate. Yeah, absolutely, man. If you ever do that, I have a collab scene I've been working on too, so that way it's nice and easy. You got 2 different lives of words is not covering board on this one. Well, I think that's just your setting. I don't set that. I don't set where chat displays on your screen. You can turn it on or off to where it goes over your the overlay. That's what I'm saying though, Chad. You can turn that off. Just change where the chat shows up. Free pawn. Yeah, Twitch is supposed to be allowing for a vertical too, so I don't know. What are your thoughts on that for like Twitch having vertical? I think most people, if Twitch has been around so long and hasn't done vertical, I feel people probably don't care. They're kind of used to watching. I don't know. I would. I'm so used to watching it that way on Twitch. Hmm. Yeah, I wish I could control that a little bit better. Because I only get like a penny. You know what I mean? It's not like I get a lot. That's kind of the downside to like affiliate. I mean, because you can, I think you can play the minimum amount of ads. The problem is then people get them as soon as they get in your channel. And like the way I have it set up now is, you don't have to, there's no pre-rolls. But the problem is every hour there has to be 3 minutes worth of ads to keep the pre-roll off. So it's kind of, people might leave during that 3 minutes, but at least the people that join in after that, or if they want to come back, they don't have to watch anything. But like, right when I made affiliate, because I wasn't going to do it as soon as I was eligible, just to kind of keep the, so I didn't have to do ads if I didn't want to. I think I'm just going to take. Maybe look to trade. Nia Z FF, what's up, brother? Yeah, I can play you after Hudefe. Hudefe's and I are gonna play, and then you and I can play. That's the thing on Twitch, where if the viewer pays or the streamer pays. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, man. It is kind of the downside, but I do believe, this is my personal opinion, and I think a lot of it too is because like Twitch has the home streaming advantage, because they kind of started the whole, you know, or they, I mean, I guess YouTube has had live for a long time, but because Twitch has done live for so long, I don't know, it seems to me like they have a decent, you know, decent enough. I know that the monetization's been pretty bad from what I hear, because when I used to watch Twitch a while back, it didn't seem so bad, and now it's like it's way different. Let's see, I think that's all right. I mean, if I take, you have that too, so that's not good. You take that way, takes, or even takes. Yeah. Yeah, but even then, I mean, you got the IRL stuff that's kind of catching up too. And a lot of people do just chatting, a lot of people do IRL now. Like, I saw the Just Sleeping channel. Did y'all watch me sleep? Like, that seems... I get it when you're doing, like, the 24-hour stream or whatever. Yeah, take there, you only have the defender there. You know, you're always so tricky. You don't play anything standard. Or very rarely, I should say, you play standard. Ah! Twitch started with games. It's got other things, but mostly towards games. Yeah. Yeah, but it has a lot more integration too. So like I don't know, it's a blessing and a curse, because from the streamer perspective, you know, like I don't want you guys to have to watch ads. Especially with all the monetization too, like, you know, subs and bits and donations and stuff like that. Like that would be more ideal than forcing people to watch ads. But I also do understand, like, you know, the ads keep that away. But at the end of the day, they're doing it for them too, because then you're watching, or then you're going to pay for Twitch Turbo, so you can, you know, you'd spend technically less money if you watch more than one streamer. I found a nice fork, a queen and rook. I appreciate it. Didn't play seriously at all. It's all good, and each stroke. We're all friends here. Yeah, I know what you mean, Chad, but that's why I think having multiple options is good. You know what I mean? The thing I don't like, though, is people that can just take away your livelihood if this is what you do for a living. And that would be, I mean, that's a dream of mine. It's to make this a livelihood. Something I always wanted to do. You know, I should have just did it, but I became a cop instead for some idiot reason. You took a lot of time to think you should be fast. Well, I'm slow. How did I know you would do that? Y'all want me to play fast? Y'all want me to play good? Y'all want me to... I can't do it all. Yeah, y'all quit helping. I need your help against Nenovase, because he's not a 646. No, I'm good. I'm not. I do play a lot of bullet. I play a lot of bullet. Bullet's not the problem. Let's see. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chad. It, like, I mean, I was far from a perfect cop. I'm not gonna sit here and say I did this fantastic job. I mean, I definitely feel I made a difference in individual lives, not the world. And that's a good feeling, man. That's a great feeling, you know? I have a servant's heart, so, you know, I want to help people. I mean, that's why, too, I'm doing the splash camp thing for the kiddos. But yeah, there was too many drawbacks. And I just felt it was time for me to get out of that. I'd made it to admin, and I felt like I was really making a difference, like a real difference. Felt like I was making a real difference, and I got targeted. It's pretty messed up, but it is what it is. We did something called DDAX, which is pretty cool. It's data-driven approaches to crime and traffic safety. And so I dealt with a lot of data there. So coding has been a little easier just because I've been dealing with that. Or I guess I should say I had dealt with that. I guess we have to go here. We don't want a discovered check. And in the first 6 months, I think we had like an 80% reduction in burglaries. So it did work, but it was about not... So it's trying to find the balance, right? Like, you want to show the public the real statistics, but most people don't understand that stuff and don't care, you know? So you have to make it in easy, digestible ways that they'll understand and also care. But you don't want to present the statistics in a way that makes it seem untrue, you know? Because, like, I just give you an example, like on our heat map for crime, there's a huge red dot over the old folks home, and it's like, it's not because people were, you know, getting victimized at the old folks home. It's because people were on hospice. Data-driven statistics are racist, don't you know? Yeah, I mean, they kind of were. Not like, I mean, you know, I mean, in the literal controversial sense, it was. Because, yeah, that was exactly where a lot of the crime was in places where the police department was subject to being called racist. But also, who benefited the most was the community that was impacted the most from the data-driven approaches to crime and traffic safety, with, you know, no more increase in arrest rate. It was actually a decrease in tickets and a decrease in the overall arrest rates. So it was effective. Not trying to say anything about cops, but there is some real prick cops. Oh, no, there are. 100% there are. But there are some good ones out there too, and just chatting with you, it seems like you were one of the good ones. Sometimes, man, I mean, I started when I was young, so Ooh, does that work? Does that work? Does that work? Does that work? I can't believe I saw that. I can't believe he did that either. Nino doesn't mess up like that usually. I feel like he's got a plan. Take the bishop if he recaptures. What do you mean? It's gonna go here, right? And boom, boom. Right? Right? Are we still in this? Because I'm pretty much down all my pieces. I feel like he's just letting me have it. I'm yes better. What? Nino resigned? That doesn't happen very often. I'm yes better. You know how many times I've said in my head, just get better because of you. Just get better. I played like crap. Just play better. But yeah, sometimes I definitely chilled out more and more as I got older too, and learned a little more. But man, it's a tough thing, because sometimes you just can't be nice. Like, the nature of police work is you can't always be nice, and that's just the reality of it. You just get better. It's not hard. Yep, right? Just don't blunder. Hey, Daffy, are you still watching? It's your turn. Or should I just say, just get better? You say it however you want. It's your name. Sicilian. He let you have that. I feel like he did. He may not have been paying attention too. Yeah, let's just go here. You know what? Let's castle. Look at that. Castle on move 4. It's craziness. That's crazy. Should I go for the fried liver? It's pretty easy to defend, I would say. Let's just develop. Let's let our other bishop out. Being a cop would be tough. You can see how it would be hard. Cops got to be a judge, and sometimes being a judge, a person. Yeah, it's, man, there's still one I feel really guilty about because I just don't know, and I don't know. I suspected a guy of utilizing air cans, and I took a pretty intensive class about recognizing the signs and symptoms. But the problem is this guy, I don't know this man. You know what I mean? I have no idea who he is. I don't know his background. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, he could have health problems. You know what I mean? He could have mental health problems, and I just don't know. But everything's showing that it's the air cans, and you know, you don't know. You don't know if people are using air cans inappropriately or not. And so, like, I actually got a hold of, because he was at work, I got a hold of his manager, and I was like, well, you know, do you know of any problems does he have? Does he normally have slow speech? Does he normally seem incoherent and stuff like that? Because you don't know, because it could really be a medical condition, or it could be that, you know, he's doing something he's not supposed to be doing. And so it's tough. It's a tough judgment call. And, you know, you don't need to know for sure to make that call, but at the same time, someone has to spend a lot of money and a lot of time to get justice, you know, served if they were, you know, incorrectly, you know, I made an incorrect judgment call there. So I took that very seriously. I did always take that very seriously. And I'm not going to say I made the right call 100% of the time, and unfortunately it's a profession. You do need to try to make the right call 100% of the time. So it's a double-edged sword. No matter what you do, you're kind of stuck in a lose-lose. It's like society is like the internet, you know, like everybody knows better than you, and none of them were there, and they know that they could have done a better job, but they've never done it before, and they never will do it. And it's really easy to sit behind your screen and say you would have done this or you would have done that. Same thing with lawyers and judges and everything else. It's very easy to say that you would have done this or that. You weren't the one scared for your life. And let me tell you, the training is not very good. They say, oh, just, you know, do this or do that. It's not that simple. It's never that simple. Because in the moment, one, you know, it's like chess, right? Like when you're watching a chess match, it's a lot easier. I have a lot easier time seeing things than when I'm actually playing a game. But when you're in it, you don't always see it. And sometimes you do get that tunnel vision. You know, like sometimes I don't see that bishop that's hiding over here, eyeing my queen. And it's kind of the same. It's the exact same concept, except, you know, you have people's lives in your hand. So it's a lot of responsibility. And I think there are a lot of, you know, people, you know, men and women in blue that take that very seriously. And I also think that there are some that take advantage of that. And unfortunately, taking advantage of that's terrible. Sometimes you blunder a civilian. Yeah, exactly. You do. You blunder a civilian. Never heard it put that way. Time scramble. That's a great way to put it. But it is true. Sometimes you blunder. But the problem is, if you make the wrong judgment call too, it can cost you everything. And I'm gonna tell you right now, my rule always was, if it's you or me, it's you. I'm sorry, it's you. You know, but my thing is people a lot of times, at least here in the United States, call for reform. And I'm not saying that's unnecessary, because it always needs to be reformed. If we're being honest, it always needs to be, because that's the one profession you need perfection in. So you do always need to get as close to perfection as you can. You need to get as close to perfect chess in that field. Yeah. And so it's, you know, it is very important. It's very important to get it right, but also to, you don't know people's intentions. You don't know, like, some people can come off like they're just, people are weird. People are just weird. You know, you're comparing chess with things. I did the same thing with chess. That's why I say chess is life. And you're 100% right, too. It's not my first thing when I say that. I just got so many comparisons with life, and you're absolutely right. I don't know what we're talking about, but I agree. So I'm talking about my law enforcement career for anybody that cares. How do you like it? Hudefi, how do you like it? I don't even care if that's a bad move. I just wanted to get you back for taking my pawn. But yeah, yeah, it's very interesting, the similarities that are there too. That can be good. Take. Yeah, probably. I have to figure out what I should do better from my joke here. Okay, so take, you're eyeing the knight. You still eye the knight. When I move here, I have protection, but that's okay. I take there, you're probably gonna have to take there. I go for a check. What if I go for the check? What do I have? I can take that, so then if you move there, there's that, but then you just take, so that doesn't work. I think I'm still gonna do that though. Doesn't quite work. I would like to move him to here maybe. If you go there, let's see, can I just take there, get a tempo on the queen? That would be your only spot that you could retreat to. It still protects here if you needed to, but I can get this rook active. I probably should move this rook back. See, currently that pawn's pinned though, so I can do this pretty safely. What are the implications of going here and here? Chad, I appreciate that. I appreciate you thinking I'm a good guy. I try to be, man. I fail all the time, but I just try to do better. As I'm Just Better says. I just try to do better, man. That's why I have a blunder counter and not a... Because you learn from your mistakes. I think that's one thing we have to make sure we do as a society. Is... I think we have to make sure that we allow people to do better. You know, as long as you're not, like, if you're going out there and committing some major crimes, that's a whole different story. But we definitely have to allow people to make mistakes and do better and come back from that. And I think there's a lot in society where we don't allow that, and that's definitely not good. You know, the one thing I learned about all the crap we've dealt with over here in the United States anyway is just do you, because honestly, people do not care. People are going to be opinionated one way or the other. You're never going to keep everybody happy, so don't even try. Just try to do the right thing, even when people are being jerks to you or, you know, being rude or whatever. Let's see. Let's go here, maybe. I don't know. We got that potential. You never thought you'd get this much life advice from a chess stream? Well, hope it helps. I can't promise it's good, man. I'm still learning this life too. But it is true, though. I mean, like, one of the things cancel culture, I think, taught us was, like, the thing I despise is with cancel culture is, let's say you did something horrendously wrong. Doesn't matter. You were canceled anyway. They're like, thank you for apologizing. You're still canceled. Like, you give nobody incentive to apologize. That's the whole reason why we have laws written the way we do, is because we want people to be incentivized not to do certain things. How's it going, Krito-kun? Karito-kun. Saw 4. There's a reason why you should always shake your opponent's hand after every game. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I think, if Nia Z is still on here, they're next, but yeah. See, I can't take. Udefi, you get better every time I play you, man. Like you practice. It's all good, brother. That's the downside. If I'm going to start streaming later, I got to start eating breakfast. Fat boys got to eat. I don't maintain 6'6", not eating. I don't want to move here because I really do want to get that opened up, but I also don't want to expose the king. I could just protect the pawn. I could also push. I gotta be careful with that because I don't have... protection for either. And the queen can only protect so much. I could look to go here. Let's see, you take though. Maybe this could be good, but I'm gonna be down a pawn. Yeah, he's just doing better. You're exactly right, he's just doing better. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. I really think I should try to save this pawn in some way, so let's just push it. 2 minutes just to push a pawn. Didn't do any of the math, but then if we did want to go here, we can defend it at the same time. Mushroom and herb soup. I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms. I do love herb soup. I can't do it though. You gotta not tell me they're mushrooms. Okay, okay. We're making moves. We're making moves. Okay, what's the way? What's the way? Because you go here, I'm not going to take, because it's just checkmate. I could move this way. Again, we have some problems here. Let's just do it. Because even if you go for the check here, I mean, then you more or less block your rook. I can just defend with the rook if I want. Well, I guess that could be bad. No, because you can't move down. Let's see, if I look to push here, you have that option available to you. Okay, if I go here, that's your only avenue. That's all you got. You can't go there. You can go there next, but I can't get there. I can't. Ugh, this is tough. This is a tough decision. Man, my dogs are going nuts. I don't know if y'all can hear them in there, but they are going crazy. I have no idea why. I wonder if somebody... We get solicitors here a lot. I think we're probably getting a solicitor. I feel this is a very critical move. I don't mind being down a pawn if I have a good mating attack. If I go here, you go there, you can start pushing this way. So I gotta be very, very careful. If I go there, you have too many options. Your best option's probably to take that way, in which case I can look to go there. And if you take... Because if you take that way... Yeah, I can see where that could be beneficial to me. I could also look to defend the pawn. Even if you went for the check, I just go back down, and if you take the pawn, then I take that, or if you take, I just trade there, and then I'm hopefully winning the endgame. So defense could be good. You could look to go there. I think that's fine though. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's see. Okay, going for that. That could be good too for you. Because if I went there, then that's just checkmate. I could give myself an out going here. Maybe does that work? Because like there's checkmate. So that could be bad. Let's just trade. I'm getting hungry. Ooh, I'm getting very hungry myself. We might have to play some blitz games. So I can eat. Especially with Chad talking about his soup. I'm getting really hungry now. Okay, I still think this has potential. I still think it has potential. I don't know. I haven't done all the math. I feel like it's got some potential though. My pawn, no! No! I've never tried. I would actually love to try goat cheese. Let's see. Let's see. Just push. Let's just push. I'm only down 3 pawns. Man, dude, I don't think I've beat you in a while. You grew up poor? Oh, having goats and making goat cheese? Yeah, no, Shoot, I'm all for that, man. I love being able to eat what you make and all that. See, I have that checked. That's why I love my garden right now, too. Getting to eat the cucumbers and the peppers and, you know, all the other stuff that's growing right now. We're gonna have corn soon. That's just a take. Doesn't really get me anywhere. Right, so that's incoming. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it. Because even if I go here, you just go to sack. And that comes with check, so I have to take it. Or move, in which case I'm just losing the piece anyway. Can take here and hope for the best. This is my last hope right here. This is my Obi-Wan Kenobi. You love growing a garden and the cherry tomatoes? Yeah. Oh, you're in Indiana. Sweet. Raspberries on the vines. Oh, I love growing viney stuff. So I made a... That's where I made my redneck trellis. So if I go here, that's just GG, right? I go here, that's just GG, right? I think this is... There's still a forced mate here somewhere for you. Yeah. I don't know that I have it. Alright, so... There you go. Yep, it was forced. Dang. Dang it. Dang it. Didn't bring my A game to that one. I'll have to just play better. Good job, Hudefing. You really moving up in the world, man. Oh, you have wild raspberries. Yeah, I'm growing grapes. They're not wild grapes. It was difficult. Well, good. I'm glad I at least made you think. Yeah, that was fun. As always, Hudefi, that was very fun. Anybody else want to play before? Because it is actually time for me to get off. But I'm up for a Blitz game. Somebody wants to play a quick game. Blitz, bullet. Something a little faster because I'm getting hungry. All this talk about food's making me really, really hungry. I need to go eat one of them cucumbers. Nothing's better than picking stuff off. Whether it's wild or whether you grew it yourself. I'm just pro, right? Yeah, I remember. I remembered. I'm not. No, I don't plan to play or to have any wine. Yeah, Chev, we can play before I go. I was just saying, let's play quicker matches. I'll play a couple quick matches. I don't think I have enough grapes to make wine. Anyway, honestly, I actually have some little baby grapes though growing. They're growing. I just hope the birds don't eat them. I need to put a net maybe over it. They haven't bothered them so far, but I kind of fabricated a little something I got at Home Depot. So I actually made kind of like a nice trellis for it, where I just put some little metal. It's meant. It is actually meant. It's actually a trellis, like a little designer looking one. but I put some stakes in the ground, and then I just put that in the ground with the grapes. But I did it that way in case I did need to move them into the greenhouse or into the garage, because we don't get winter very often here, but when we do, everything dies. So I was trying to think, how can I keep as much alive as possible if push came to shove, you know. I mean, even if I have to cut it and keep it warm that way at the base, that's fine. But I just got some really big pots and just put all that in pots. Okay, the London, no. I don't even know the Indian. I'm just going to play it anyway. I see people do this. So I'm just playing monkey see, monkey do. Ooh, that's probably okay. Alright, I got you after this one. Just do better. So are you really in Japan right now? I'm just pro. Got the good boy castle. Should have took that pawn. No, I shouldn't have. Maybe. Yes. No. No. Yes. Nope, you just put that on there. I don't blame you. Let's see. Does that have any potential? Does that have any potential? Let's just go there. Seems safe. It makes an attack. I don't see any immediate danger. I'm snuggled up with the King's Guard. See, if I go there, you can take on Poisson, I can take back. Opens that file up, you could go there. And you got triple protection. See here, there, that doesn't work. Eh. Let's just do that. Maybe I should have went this way. Let's give you options. You triple pawned me, let me triple pawn you back. If you go there, maybe we can take that way. If you go there, maybe we can take that way. And if you do none of the above, I'm just going to clog up the system. You can buy goat cheese at Walmart? I did not know that. I actually have, I know someone that has some goats, and I've been meaning to ask her for some goat cheese. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Forgot about that. Whoops. Whoops. You just gotta do better. Nope. I very rarely shop at Walmart, but there's also not really. I think the closest Walmart to me is like a 40-minute drive. To be fair, though, once you encounter Houston traffic, that adds like 30 minutes to everything. But distance-wise, Walmart's actually kind of far for me. Hey, how do I improve my position from here? I don't see where I can... I mean, I guess once you give up the queen, your position's gone.
Alex_JD__
Hey, Alex.
just followed. Welcome.
Appreciate
to
the
MC
follow,
Chess
Alex
Universe.
JD. Welcome, 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 welcome. One for my pawn at 6 seconds. Just take. Don't think. Just take. Do a lot of Sam's Club. Yeah, I've been doing Costco. Ah, I know he's gonna have plenty of defense for it because the queen was still defending it. But still, I was hoping. You never know. He could mouse slip. Dude, 96.3% accuracy. One blunder. Oh, dang it. Okay. Do your worst. You know what? I actually don't know the King's Indian defense or the Indian defense at all, so I'm pretty happy with how many moves I did good in the beginning. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I don't know this defense at all. I don't know the theory behind it. Okay, so I did better than I thought. I just was stupid with my takes. Oh, so I should have just went ahead and did that. Why? I guess there. Because maybe, I guess because you have that, I don't know. Yeah, it was good. It's good stuff, man. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better. I'm just gonna get better. I'm gonna practice every day. Oh, where'd you go? It won't let me challenge you because I'm not a diamond member? What? I sent you a challenge, I thought. You shouldn't need to be a diamond member to play. Let me send it again. Are you playing on your phone? Because I know sometimes the phone can be a little janky. A buddy of mine, we go back and forth. His is real janky. Whether it wants to send, he'll send me like 5 if I'm playing on the PC. Sometimes it doesn't come through. Yeah, I supposed to end the stream like 16 minutes ago, but if you want to play, If you want to play a quick game, I'm open to it. Lux. Man, all y'all are hitting me with the London today. It's like you're using my own spells against me. Alright, if you go Jabova, you gotta push that one, which I don't like to do, but necessary evil. AK Ken, I got you. Okay, so I can come here. The annoying thing with this, with the Jabova, is normally you'd want to push up and go back that way. Kind of London theory. So I wonder if that's more annoying. I feel like it is, because I like to put my queen here a lot of times in castle, long castle. I don't know what your style is, but probably kingside castle, I would imagine. I'm gonna kingside castle. The problem with that, though, is you got all these pawns. It's almost like the Karakhan defense. Pawn pushes. But what if I go back? I wonder. I go back. I maintain the pin. You can still castle. You could go there. Could take that way. That doesn't work. Because to take... You haven't moved the queen yet. I take care of double up your pawns. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's keep it simple. Castle before move 10 still. Okay, so you're really opening up your position. What do I have here? What do I have? Do I have anything? Maybe. The take, threaten, fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. So I can also go here. I mean, you're opened up. I wonder. I think I'd be okay opened. Nah. Let's keep it closed for now. Man, I don't see anything good. Let's just trade off. We'll be down a pawn, I think, but it'll bust open a little. I think that could work in our advantage since you haven't castled. Were you pulling a me? That's stuff I do. It's like the Botez gambit, but worse. I was gonna say, it's like the Botez gambit, so worse. I'd play way worse than that. That's what I did with Nemo the other day. It's so embarrassing. I think I just want to get rid of this. I think that works good. Right? I take. That's fine too, actually. Alright. So if I move here, you lock it in. And then, so I think that's the way. I think I have to do that. Rook's exposed, but the bishop is pinned to the queen. But I think I can look here. Yeah. I only got 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose on time. Ah! I gotta hurry. Alright, I gotta win. I gotta win this. I gotta lock in. Focus. I go here, here, there, everywhere. Just go there. Don't even think. Don't think. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just go. Because I don't want to move this, because that could be bad. Let's take. Let's take. Let's take. 11 seconds. Not cool, bro. All right, let's do that. Ugh. I ain't got nothing in 0.5 seconds. Ugh. No! No! You're playing great for your rating. Time management can be better. Yeah, I mean, he had 7 seconds too, so it's not like my time management was that bad. Yeah, GG, man. 400, 900, we both blundered. Wonder what mine was. Here? That was actually a blunder. So I should have actually taken, huh? And then what? Taken there? Oh, I guess, yeah, it would have been a lot less material. So you'd have been taking the queen, but yeah, you're still getting quite a bit for it. Not exactly even, but okay. Calculation, maybe? Yeah. I know, and I still lost. It's alright. Alright, Lux. KK and 5. Alright. This makes y'all way easier to find if you come back to the stream. Alright, 3-minute blitz. I'm hungry, I gotta go after this. I just gotta hear what's happening. What's up? What's up, man? Well, I sent it, Lux. It's not going through for you. Genius Conqueror. Hello. Alright, that's fine. Alright, ball's in your court. Standard development. Oh, sorry, my bad. Had something pop up on my other screen. I was trying to get rid of it. I should have had you just send it as where I was black, so we could have played that. It's still, I know I turned off the alert for it, but on my Twitch follower goal, it still keeps saying we hit it. It won't stop. It's still saying it on my Twitch dashboard. I don't know if it keeps showing in the chat. All right, let's. Ooh, okay, hold on. If I go there, got that. I think. Well, then you have that. I think that's okay. My live was behind by a minute or more for some reason. It's okay, Chad. You're in good company. You're in good company, man. Okay, so I have that still protected. I also have it that way. But I like that because it threatens the bishop, even if it is a trade. I mean, you still won. You still won. A win on time's a win. Let's just push one. I don't want to be too greedy here. Let's see, that's a possibility. You got that. All right, instantly challenged me for it. Okay, maybe. All right, didn't work. Worth a shot. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Let's go ahead and get this rook in here. I only got 51 seconds. How are you playing so fast, man? I don't think it just seems hopeless for me to calculate as fast as y'all do. Okay, I don't like it, but I think maybe we can still do that. We got some exposure from the king. Ugh. Ugh. Why? So you just go back there. Okay, I don't like it. Vimka Chess, what's up? I haven't seen you streaming in a little while. What's up? I go there. Is that ridiculous? In time trouble, yeah, always. Time trouble's my middle name. Ah, he's too good. I thought it started already. It has started, yeah. Rito-kun, yeah, we can play a quick blitz. Give me some odds. You don't have to give me odds. I'm hungry. But I'm a sucker for another chess match. I'm addicted. You have 10. I do not need 10 minutes. No, 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 no. I will do a stream tomorrow though, for sure. Oh yeah, it must have started you at the beginning, Imka. It probably did start you at the beginning if you saw the starting soon. How's your chessing been going? Alright. Don't give me more time. Quit! No! Don't do it. I don't want to play that long. I'm hungry. And I'm doing this for free. Like, I'm not even begging for subs while doing that. Like, come on. Ooh. Yeah, they always do the subathon or whatever. They're like, oh, I won't troll me by giving me money. Which I've always found pretty funny. You know what? I gotta get going. I got some things. Alright, man. Hey, you take it easy. I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. Yeah, Femke, but he gave me like 15 seconds a bunch. Although he's only used 4 seconds. Crazy guy. Oh yeah, that was a bad move. Yeah, that wasn't good. Yeah, normally I don't stream on Wednesday, but because I'll be out of town Thursday, I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning. Let's see. Yeah, let's just push. Let's do whatever we want. Alright, Femke Chess, you take care. I go here, you take there, right? Or there. You got there. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. So scary. I guess I should take. I guess we'll go here. And you still have 30 seconds. You're crazy. You're insane. Yeah, I figured you'd go there. Can't have nothing. No! No! It doesn't even matter. I guess I have to push there, huh? Okay. All right, push. No! Dang it! Ah! Doesn't even matter. You're still up so much material. Let's see. All right. There we go. If I go there, you just go there for a check. Okay, let's keep pushing. Let's just push. See, here's there. Maybe. And we can look to do this. This maybe? Does that work? No. There, you just go back there. Ugh. There's you go back there. I can't promote still. Okay. Let's go there. Let's go there. Even with a queen, this is tough. This is tough because you're so lightning fast. Okay, what if I go here? Slipped. I was gonna say, I figured you had to have. Can I do anything with that? Right? Without that slip. Yeah. Plus, you did all that. It took me like 5 minutes. It took me like 5 minutes to do what you did in 57 seconds. That wasn't even a real win. You were a bit lucky, but you're fine. Yeah, no, I know. I lost my game earlier from a mouse slip. It hurts. It still feels like a loss. Said you had 2 blunders. Okay, so that was actually a blunder. And I know where your other one was. Your other one was here. I figured you meant to move here. That makes the most sense. So I should have just went ahead and moved here, but why? Well, the only problem is, okay, so you just would check me again, right? Move here. I guess, yeah, that would make the most sense. Okay. But you probably wouldn't do that. You'd probably just go back to here. In which case I would just promote. And then you take. I take. Oh, wow, that's still very even. How is that still even? Up a full rook and that's still even. That's insane. Dude, you're too good. It's a draw in game. Really? Yeah, I guess so, because you can't check there. It's not like you can just go there. Yeah, I can't run over here in time either. Because at this point, yeah, there's no easy way down. Okay, so what about here and you go there? What stops me from maybe doing kind of the same thing? Well, that's not what I would have done. Yeah, doesn't work. It doesn't work no matter which way you digest it, it doesn't work. Alright, well that's all I have in for me. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for those who subbed and followed. I appreciate y'all. No matter where you watch, where you're from, I had a great time. Win, lose, or draw, I had a great time. You high level guys absolutely whooped my butt. I will be back tomorrow. Karito, if you want to rematch. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I haven't eaten breakfast or lunch now. So I am starving. But yeah,